to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And that gets things running.
Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example and continually organise. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play.
And he exudes charisma.
He does, and I just love his leadership.
And here's Torres. Interesting ball. Has a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Nesta goes on a charge down the left. Cannavaro. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. He's got away. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Spain with the corner, they're first. And the header! He's missed, but not by that far. Maldini. That was not gone well. De Gea punts it upfield. Rodri. Puyol. Albertini does really well to win the ball there. And there's green grass ahead of him. Roberto Baggio. Pirlo! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mosquera gets good distance on it. Pedri. Isco. Now it's Torres.
Italy really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Isco. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's really well cleared. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And he's straight offside. Barella engages and forces him off the ball. Rodri. And it's Isco. Roberto Baggio. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Filippo Inzaghi. Chance to finish. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out of defence. The pass is intercepted. Barella. They want to be quick to recover this. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Isco. Almost half an hour in now. Heading backwards. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Pedri. Guardiola. Fiddles it through. Maldini. Barella can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Iniesta. And here's Isco. Fernando Torres. Albertini defending his corner stubbornly. Great chance! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Italy are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And here's Torres. Cannavaro. To Bergami. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He can run onto that. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Isco. Maldini. No way through there. Rodri. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and weak execution.
It's a pretty loose pass.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Now it's Torres. And here's Isco. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 8, el dorsal 22, el dorsal 10.
And the second half gets underway.
El dorsal 9. Fernando
Look, before
Torres.
they might get too
El
carried
dorsal
away with
3.
thoughts of getting back into the
Serán
game, they can't
sustituidos
afford
por
to slip up
el
and
dorsal
concede another.
14,
The next
el
goal
dorsal 15,
becomes crucial.
el dorsal 11, el dorsal 19,
Well seen,
el dorsal
saw that
18.
coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Guillit. And he's being shifted off it. Gets his pass away. Borja Mayoral.
Spain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And it's Albert Ferrer.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's a goal kick. Rodri, and it's Gaia. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. He's played him through. Roberto Baggio, and he's cut it out.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
That's really well manoeuvred. Albert Ferrer, a true great in every sense of the word.
Asciende a 72.306
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Fermin. Albert Ferrer. Pirlo does well to get it back. Works it forward. That is good alertness. Rodri. And it's Guillit. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Llorente. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pirlo. Now it's Borja Mayoral, and it's Guillit. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Llorente. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's following up. And more, and more, and more. And the lead is extended still further.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Spain find a position of real strength now. Fermin. And it's Guardiola. Now it's Barella. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Inzaghi gets a foot in here. And Albertini! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Italy just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Now it's Llorente. Up he goes! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Navarro. Bergomi. Triol gets over and intercepts. Rodri. And it's Gaia. Jose Gaia made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Fermin. Decent hit! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Maldini.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Borja Mayoral. And he'll shoot here. And that is great goalkeeping.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. And he's had a hit! Smashing save, really good save that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Guardiola plays it short. Now the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Two minutes to be added on. Guardiola running with the ball. And we're done. Italy suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. The end of the game. Reflections?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Albertini. Got a shot away! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Molina. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Molina, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Roberto Baggio.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, right place, right time. Garnacho chooses to go crossfield. Maldini gets over and intercepts. That is good alertness. Barella.
Oh, great feat that.
He's found the way through. He's got tall. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's been cut out, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Martinez. No goals as yet. Barella can so cleverly bypass the press. Molina. Messi. Punched away. Garnacho! That is decidedly lacking.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there? That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Garnacho is wide and looking to get onto this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Plays the ball back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Some good work on the right flank here. And he was alert to it. Molina with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Baggio concedes a free kick for that. And it's Inzaghi. McAllister. Nice physical challenge. Played out towards the right wing. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, they could be caught out here. He is through here. Played out to the left flank. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And this could be the final action of the first half. That's a decent clearance. Shot at goal! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the action is back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Pete.
Martinez! And he nearly went all the way.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Corner number 2 then. McAllister, who's real chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Fernandez. Baggio was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And he's intervened well there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Italy clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Just eases him off the ball. Good running, strong and purposeful. Garnacho.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And that's a throw. Garnacho.
You can never be short of runners.
Up he goes! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
McAllister is there and he can pick it up. And that is as far as they're going to go.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 71.550 spettatori.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Argentina have the chance to go the other way. And still, we await the first breakthrough. He's played him through. He has found a way through. Cannavaro tries to clear. He's gone forward. And here's Messi. Molina.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Ah, now can they counter? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a throw. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Pinches it off him. There's a sharp little ball here. The ball has bounced loose now. He rises! He will be livid with himself. Fernandez. Out of play for a throw. Oh, that's a fine interception. He can get that clear.
Argentina showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their...
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Otamendi has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. And he was quick to react. Acuna spots it and intercepts. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's not got that quite right. Oh, that's well spotted. Played back to the goalkeeper.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a go.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
So, now the finish! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but...
Inzaghi appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
He's going to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Numero 18.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Roberto Baggio.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Molina. De Paul. Had everyone off their seats.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Oh, it's Maldini. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. Test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Molina. Molina. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Up in no man's land. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Bergamo. And the keeper beats it away. Molina. That has been slung wide. That is a little undercooked. Well, there's a probing ball. Oh, he's onto this. That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a nicely measured pass. He's got away. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Italy presented with a golden opportunity here. The ball is on the spot, here we go. And he's buried it! 1-0. can be.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Half-time, extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Attenzione, un cambio.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Forwards and with intent. That's Gonzalez.
That was lovely, that.
He's picked his way through. Balerdi cuts it out. Roberto Baggio. Totti. He's found a way. It's Totti! And the shot! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Garnacho. Now, what about a counter-attack? Balerdi calmly anticipates. De Paul. Good driving run. That has not gone well. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's a key interception.
Italy probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
He's had it taken off him. Good spot, he's seen the run. Pass somewhat off target. Cannavaro. And it's Bergomi. Acuna kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Played in deep. And he's taking no chances there. And that's that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Your reflections then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Saranno trasmessi gli orari degli autobus navetta.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evident in the crowd, hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. So that's got things underway. Lam. Now it's Sané. That's a throw. Brilliantly cut out. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Neymar. Mbappe. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Back into the middle. Picked out, he's got the shot away! And he gets rid in a hurry. Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And Dijk gets it away. Looking for the run. Mbappe gets into a good position. Makalele with the clearance. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Now it's Sané, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh no, that was never going to make it. That's a sweet ball, that. Mbappe! Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, when it comes to being very
Mbappe! Just a whisker away. Quarter of an hour played. And it's Neymar. Played back in. Oh, well played. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Sané. He is through here.
Sané, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Lam cuts it out.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Vinicius Junior plays it in low.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri, and he's in on goal. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Italy are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Guillit. Well, that's well spotted. And it's Roberto Carlos. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Neymar. It's Neymar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Cafu plays it short. He's got tall. Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Pedri. And here's Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a shade optimistic.
Italy truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Fiddles it through. He's picked his way through. And through to the goalkeeper. Italy are looking to break at pace. Makalele. And he's intervened well there. Pedri. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. And he's there to get it away. Neymar. Schmeichel can claim that. And that's another good win of the ball. Roberto Carlos welcomes it in, and he was quick to react. That tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistle goes for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game-changer.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Italy can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Sane is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. This is what good chemistry is all about.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And that has put paid to that. And that's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe! Defending of the desperate variety. Sane looking to be a menace in the final third. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Maldini makes the interception.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And he's gone looking for safety. No joy this time. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Lam. Now it's Messi. Italy still this single goal behind. And that's put paid to a
L'affluenza di
promising
quest'oggi
move.
è di 72.306 spettatori.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior takes a look up. He rises! Oh, taken with style! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And here's Mbappe. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, delicate chip through. Pedri. So what can they make of this? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Good read, needed to be. No way through. And here's Neymar. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Lam. Always onto this. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Mbappe!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
That's been cut out, well played. Adams, attempts a clearance. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He won't be happy with that one. Zaire Emery. Neymar. And that should get the job done. Pedri! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That is a little undercooked. Spread it left. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe.
Oh, great feat, that.
Promising cross. Thuram clears it away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Roberto Carlos.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Vinicius Junior. Nicely weighted ball. Pass is just off target. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, that's fabulous. Costa Corta. Could move up again here. That pass isn't the best. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe finds himself offside. And that will be the final act. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Italy desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. And he's had it nicked away. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, perfectly measured. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Mbappe. He's found a way past. He's in plenty of space here. And that has sent him sprawling.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And that's aimed in. Oh, what a climb! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bayer Leverkusen with the corner, there first. Italy have the chance to go the other way. And he cuts out the supply. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Ciro Immobile. He's...
Oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Decent hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can pick it up. Foden. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Outsmarting him this time. Guillit. He's gone forward. That has not gone well. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Fiddles it through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Foden.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Sané, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Foden going face-to-face with his great rival.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Italy really could have done without this. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
To get them off and running. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Gol per il Bayer Leverkusen. Ha segnato al 29esimo minuto numero 17.
Bayer Leverkusen have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Rice, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Immobile. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's in a good position here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Now this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion. Çalhanoğlu! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Foden. That's a nicely measured pass. And Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Sonny. He's through here. And he's managed to get free. De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played towards the other side. Just eases him off the ball. Some resolute defending there. De Ligt. Alexander-Arnold gets his pass away. And the shot! It's a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Bayer Leverkusen are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Just too much on that, and he was alert to it. And the half-time whistle goes.
Signore e signori, attenzione, il papà del bambino che indossa un cappellino blu è atteso all'area informazioni.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pass is just off target. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe. Oh, right place, right time. Terrific header. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Immobile clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And he can clear it away. That's a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Messi, Messi!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Has a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They're up to 5 corners now. Guillit with the clearance. Almost an hour gone. Rice. And he's had a hit!
Beautifully policed that midfield.
Hits one! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Thuram. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Sané. No way through there. Now that's well seen too. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Guillit.
Oh, really well played.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Del Piero is onto it in a flash. Çalhanoğlu is in a really good position out wide. Mbappe! Roberto Carlos gets it away. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Immobile. Now it's Sané. That is a great pick out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's had a hit! And that has been clubbed away. Played out towards the right wing. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. Çalhanoğlu.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's a throw. Real chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through.
Mbappe!
It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Chance!
Oh, brilliant save. Corner count is rising. That's 6. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well read. And the great hit! A whisker away from making it 4.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Lam. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And now the breakaway, and reclaimed it in a trice. Played back in. Just 5 minutes left. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well timed, excellent interception. Platini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Plays it in low. Italy have their second corner now. Rice getting this one clear. Immobile with 2 goals already to his name. Back into the middle. Sané. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A tale of 2 teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The great team, the people's team, that is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years. And this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white. And already we're underway here. Beckham. Well read, nice interception. Forwards and with intent. And it's Guillit. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
David Villa. Oh, hits one! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Thuram. Van Dijk. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's found the way through. Played in early. Keeper sees it all the way. This is promising. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Sané. Caicedo.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Picked out brilliantly. And now they can spring out of defence.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nicely aimed pass. Back into the middle. David Villa is herring after that one.
Italy really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Makaleli bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's a shade optimistic. Messi. Now it's Messi. Pass is just off target. Schneider. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. That's a little off target. Nice ball, and he's in here. He's had a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. sudden chance to counter. Beckenbauer. No, he's just misjudged that one. Bale. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there's the clearance. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Messi.
Italy truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now that's well seen too. Thuram. And it's Lam. Some resolute defending there. Oh, easy pickings there. Chance to finish. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Villa just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually...
Oh, shooting chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. And he thumps it clear. And it's Beckenbauer. He's in, surely! There's the shot!
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Has a goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Gone behind for a goal kick. Maldini. Schneider. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played towards the other side.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Thuram deals with that comfortably. Time and again they are repelled. Well, played right into his path. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Has a look and plays it forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Fiddles it through. Can he get it through? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Thuram gets rid without sophistication. Maldini. No joy this time.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that is a nice touch. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And it's Snyder. Dixon. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And they're quick to get it back. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Caicedo. Italy are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 4, camisa 11, camisa
He is
10,
through here.
deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa
No messing
18,
about, just bludgeoned
camisa
away.
21, camisa 33.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Dixon.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Decent hit! Oh, what? All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Italy really could have done without this. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances. The chance to pull further clear. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Corinthians are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
It's Bale! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And again! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Corinthians are looking to go forward now. And it's Messi. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Van Dijk did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's picked his way through. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Camisa 23. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador. Camisa
Well cut out, no
14.
margin for error there at all. Vinicius Junior. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that's put paid to a promising move. That has not gone well. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Platini. Well timed, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Minutos de acréscimo.
He's cut it out. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kante actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
Corinthians
Camisa
get
7.
their fourth corner.
Sai para a entrada do jogador.
There's
Camisa
the
17.
header. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corinthians have... And that is it. The referee has seen enough. In the end, then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Your reflections then, Jim?
Italy desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. There's the whistle. That is good alertness. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And they can counter here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Theo Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peter. Certainly in terms of attacking contributions. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as good as he is in the final.
Chance for the header! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, a breakthrough already. Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Timber. Ruben Neves. Oh, that's ambitious. It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And it's Cruyff.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Hernandez cuts it out. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage.
There's plenty of time left yet.
Zakaria. Cruyff. He's got a side of goal. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. No way through there. And it's Son Heung-min. Ruben Neves. Schmeichel has that under control. He's not got that quite right. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Vinicius Junior! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Vinicius Junior controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, that's clever. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. A real chance and a real let-off.
The Netherlands were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Less said about that pass, the better. Oh, it's come loose. He's got to goal! Good strike, quite an alarm. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Now it's Guillit. Great ball if he can get there. Cruyff, Bale, it's Bale!
How many interceptions have we seen now?
And now the hit! There was plenty of power on that. Collier engages and forces him off the ball. Vinicius Junior, and it's Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves! Well, now it's a race for the ball, and he's quick to get it clear again. Zakaria. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Quality ball.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale. Final ball not quite right. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Cambio di giocatori.
And we're underway again.
Italy really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Over to the other side. Bale. Oh, this is a terrific run. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No, he's just misjudged that one. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 21.
Italy can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Messi joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
Now, that's what you call a luxury addition, to be able to summon someone of this calibre.
Turan. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Roberto Carlos. Some resolute defending there. Bale. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Now the finish! And again! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Decent enough try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
He's felt that, hasn't he? Ronaldo with a definite foul there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee will soon change his status.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that is as far as they're going to go. Italy do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Bale. Well, they can break here. The Netherlands are looking to play on the... Got a shot away! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Played out towards the right wing. And he was alert to it. Turan. Sané. Can he spark a counter here? Roberto Carlos. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Sané.
This is the time you need that pace.
Always onto this. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the shot! Mbappe going about things with real menace. And he's managed to get free. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
The Netherlands have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
The ball has bounced loose now. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's there! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. The Netherlands find a position of real strength now. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Rafael Leao, Bernardo Silva. And that should get the job done. Has a shot! In towards the middle. Oh, smashing header! Great football, shot and save.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Modric. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He might be in here! And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! Really well taken goal. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And we're done. Italy have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, it was 2014 that Corinthians relocated to this high-tech arena. This the ultimate demonstration of their power as a club revered amongst the world's supporters. Their fan base believed to be somewhere in the region of 30 million people. The action has already started. It's an errant... Has a goal! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
With a predatory goal.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pick.
Oh no, this does not look good. The pass isn't the best. Messi, he's had it nicked away. Now it's Neymar. Header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Sané. Guillit. That's really well manoeuvred. Maldini. Well-timed, excellent interception. Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Messi, Maldini spots it and intercepts. Looking for the runner. Oh, super ball! Memphis Depay unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Memphis Depay, there's the hit! He scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.